Thank you for the thank you for the rats, melons and snuggle buns. Thank you for the rats. How's everybody tonight? Happy Monday. I hope y'all are well. Hello, welcome on in. Hello, San. Hello, Lerp. Hello, Melons. Hello, Hayden. Hello, Lunar Wayfinder. Good evening. Good evening. Hello, Snipe. That's so perfect, Yar. Yes, work on your PowerPoint presentation. Yes, the PowerPoint. If you want to be a part of PowerPoint night, the stream is on Sunday at 8, so just make sure you submit yours by then, okay? And I think Raze is gonna explain the PowerPoint night a little bit better in the chat in a minute. Thanks, Raze. Yeah, it's just vibes. That's it. No, it's somewhat structured. Hi, Cage. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Onward to 100. Cage, I hope you're doing okay tonight. Cage was doing a co-working stream a little bit earlier. I hope you're feeling alright tonight. I know you're trying not to push yourself. I'm doing okay. I was playing some Final Fantasy before the stream started. Nice, nice. I hope that was fun. Hi, Zaby. Hi, Zaby. Welcome. They are getting up there. They are getting up there. We're gonna start seeing like 100 stream streaks, and I'm gonna be like, what? How? How does that work? How have we had stream streaks for that long? Yo, Tayo! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We get a shout out for Tayo. How was your stream? I hope you had a very nice stream tonight. Were you doing ASMR as well? You were doing ASMR, you were. I see, I see. I hope it was nice and comfy. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us tonight. That really means a lot. Also, I'm gonna drop you a follow. I'm not following yet. There we go. There we go. I really like your model. Oh my gosh, you have a very cool model. Very, very cool character design. I like it, I like it. Hi Tatsuya. I'm doing better than I was 2 days ago, and now you're playing 14. Interesting, interesting. I'm glad you're doing better. Hello, it was cozy. We took it easy with ASMR. Nice. It's always nice to just relax and chill and have some comfy yapping. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, David. Hi, David. Hope stream's been going well today. Yeah, I just started. It's gonna be a very nice stream. I can feel it. I feel like we're gonna have a very comfy evening. Oh, also, I totally forgot to introduce myself. My name is Violet. I'm primarily an ASMR streamer. Sometimes you'll catch me playing a game, like right now on Saturdays. We play Hollow Knight. I just started this past week. So that's gonna be a regular thing for a while on Saturdays. Otherwise, yeah, I'm mainly an ASMR streamer. I am a wood elf. I am a witch. I run an apothecary that's full of rats, but they're very cuddly, very cute rats. Oh yes, enjoy your lurk, okay? Take care of yourself. Get something to eat or drink. And get some rest if you need it after stream. Final Fantasy 12 has my intrigue with its characters and world building so far. I need more time with the gameplay before I formulate any concrete thoughts. I'll have some more detailed thoughts on the Discord. Gaming channel for anyone interested. Ah, well there you go. Final Fantasy seems to be a pretty popular game in this community, so I'm sure you'll find some people who like to chat about it. Well, once again, welcome on in, everybody. I hope your week's off to a good start, and I hope everyone's doing splendidly. Infinite Tricks, thank you for the follow. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oop. And there goes another one. And there goes another one. I really enjoyed yesterday. I had so much fun. Oh my gosh. Yesterday was such a fun stream. I need to make some clips from that. I need to post some clips. I was kind of busy today, but I hope to do that soon. If you missed yesterday, we had a date with chat. And we may have gone to Olive Garden and Costco and the aquarium and Chuck E. Cheese. So quite a few fun little events happened. I'm gonna open up opening up our redeems queue. Hopefully everything is working. There we go. Looks like everything's working good. Hi Obsidian. Hi Obsidian Healer. I'm doing good, how are you? Oh, also Yar, yes, you can use your request if you'd like to use your sub redeem. Please feel free, okay? Feel free to ask for whatever you'd like to ask for. Hi Zwar. Hi Zwar. I heard a custom VTuber takes 3 months to make, sometimes more than that. Well, I mean, if you're talking about like the labor and not the wait times, like spent like waiting on the wait list for your turn, I would say from what I've heard, usually people who are making like custom VTubers, like the art, usually the artist takes like a whole month to make it, which is why it's yeah, it is a full-time job. That's usually why custom models are so expensive and like why you're paying the person thousands of dollars for the art, because they're spending the entire month making it, like every day. And then same with the rigging. The rigger will spend like a month on it as well. Hence the costliness of custom models, depending on like the complexity and how much like what you want, right? Because you're asking somebody to spend like every day for like a month working on something. So yeah, it's only fair that they would want to be fairly compensated for all of that time. Oh, yep, let me check raise. Yeah, that's fine, Raze. Go ahead if you want to explain it that way. Yeah, there are a lot of artists and riggers who have made it their full-time job. Like, it is what they do full-time. Thank you, Faded Visions. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not uncommon to be spending like upwards of 2,000 US dollars for a custom model. There are people who have ones that fall in like lower budget ranges. It really depends, like if you want something custom, but that's not uncommon at all. I'd say that's like average price, 2,000-3,000. But there are so many customizable ones. Like, there are a lot of customizable ones now that you can get for, you know, like a very cheap price, like $100 or less. And you can just fully customize it to your liking. And that's what a lot of people do. Like, you don't need to have a lot of money to be a VTuber. I streamed with a customizable one that I spent $20 on for 2 years before I got a custom one. So, I would never recommend anybody who's like new to VTubing and has never tried it go and drop that kind of money on a model, because you don't know if you're gonna like VTubing, you don't know if you're gonna stick to it, or what your outcome is gonna be. But I definitely waited for a considerable amount of time before deciding to do that. Because at that point it made sense for me, but if I had done that when I first started, it wouldn't really have made sense to me. But there are so many cost-efficient ways you can be a VTuber. Like, you can, for like, I don't know, like under 50 bucks. Under 50 bucks, honestly. Like, just look up, customizable VTuber models. There's tons of them. And they're all fairly low cost. And then there you go, you're a VTuber, and you didn't have to break the bank. Thanks for the follow, Aquarius. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Coco. Hi, Coco Jocko. Welcome on in. Also, thank you, Raze. Thank you for sharing the PowerPoint information. Hey, Lieutenant. Lieutenant, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I miss Rat. What do you mean you miss Rat? Oh, you miss Charles Entertainment Cheese. I use a PNG, it was free. I haven't streamed in 10 months. Yeah, PNG is a great way to get started too. A lot of people start with PNGs. How did you get into it and what attracted you to it? I started in October of 2022. I had seen other people doing it and I found it interesting, so I kind of did my research. I watched a lot of similar channels. I've always been pretty interested in ASMR. Like, I've been watching ASMR videos for like over 10 years now, and I've always wanted to make that kind of content, but I wasn't really sure how. I've never really liked making, I don't know, I guess making like the certain kinds of videos, like that's just not really, it's just not really my thing, because I don't know if like the high production value or the high production value, no, you know, those kinds of ASMR videos where you get all dressed up and you do your makeup and you create a character and you make like, you know, hour-long videos for YouTube. That's not really my kind of thing. But I like live streaming, and I had experience live streaming previously. And I thought, oh, it would be so much fun to just get to be a character, you know, and I can be whoever I want. And I can chat with people, and I can help people fall asleep. And back when I used to be somebody who streamed games, my problem was I liked talking so much that I would always get distracted from the game, and I would lose. So, yeah, I figured that it would be fun to become a VTuber, because I can be whoever I want, I can talk to people, I can help people fall asleep, and my focus can just be on the chat. It's very fun, I enjoy it a lot. I'm really glad that I gave it a try when I did. Reckham, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the person named Little Rat. Oh, Little Rat who loves cheese. Yeah, I'm sure they'll come back. I'm sure they'll come back. Hey, Heisenberg, welcome in. How's it going? Got into ASMR like 2 years ago, and I never used Twitch or watched live streams, but I realized it's found on Twitch or live streams generally. Yeah, there are so many different ways that it's delivered now. YouTube is how I first started watching it, like 2012 maybe? Like the old school videos, I really enjoyed those. And then it gradually over time, the types of ASMR that people offer is different. And now we do have live stream videos. Some people like that because it gives more of like a personal attention feeling of relaxation. But it's crazy how much it's blown up, right? Thank you for the follow, Creep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to get back into it. My mind wasn't in the right place when I did it. Yeah, I understand. Well, I mean, it's never too late to jump back in and see how you feel. What kind of content did you stream? Were you doing games? I just call them Rat, it's easy. Fair enough, fair enough. This is my first time ever. Oh, welcome, Richard. It's nice to have you. It's nice to have you. Thank you, Zero. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I apologize for just how much lag my model has. I still haven't gotten around to factory rebooting my PC. Hoping to get that done tomorrow. I don't know what's been going on with it, but it's never lagged before. But it's been like so heavy. Heavy with lag recently. But at least we're not disconnecting anymore. I used to upload magic card tricks when I was a teen. I didn't ever see ASMR or anything like that back on my For You page. Yeah, I mean, the trends are constantly changing, right? Constantly changing. Magic card tricks, though, that's pretty cool. It was a, yeah, 2014 was a different time. 2014 was a different time. The ASMR community was still pretty big on YouTube, but I feel like it was harder to find, like, unless you were actively outright looking for it. Like, I used to just watch, like, massage videos in 2012 to relax, and then I think that kind of video, like, made my algorithm recommend more stuff like that. So that's how I ended up finding the ASMR community. I was like, I like watching massages. I don't know why, but it's relaxing, so I need to watch more massage videos. And then that brought me to like soft spoken videos, I guess, and more ones that are focused on helping people fall asleep. I don't know, I think some of us have the feeling when we watch those kind of videos. Like if you watch somebody getting their posture corrected or getting their back massaged, like you can actually feel that yourself, and so it helps you to relax. Thank you for the head pats, Nadio. Thank you, thank you. Hi, K1. Hello, hello. Hi, Dolphin. Thank you for the follow. I first stumbled across ASMR back in 2014. It helped rein in the sensory overstimulation I struggle with when trying to sleep. It's hard to wake me up once I am asleep, though. It really does kind of just block everything else out and give you like that. It just kind of encompasses your brain with like that nice, like tingly, peaceful sensation. That's why I listen to those kinds of videos, or else I can't fall asleep. PowerPoint night is certainly unique. Yeah, we're doing a PowerPoint night on Sunday. It was one of the sub goals. I thought, you know what? Who's done a PowerPoint night in VTubing? Let's do a PowerPoint night. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I just want to say, you're one of my favorite ASMR streamers, as you don't do too loud of triggers and talking, and it's so great. Oh, thank you. I try to be as quiet as I can. I don't want to jump scare anyone. Oh, hi Alexis. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. And thank you. I'm glad you find my voice relaxing. Today I went to see my doctor and she was like, your voice is very relaxing. And all I said was, oh gee, thanks. I do like voice work on the side, but I didn't say that I do Twitch. I was like, my doctor doesn't need to know about that. But I always feel that's very validating for me whenever like somebody in public just says, hey, I like your voice. It makes me feel good because I like doing voice work. And I like helping people to feel relaxed. Really, massage videos is how you got into ASMR originally too. Yeah, they're so nice. It's still like some of my favorite kind of ASMR is watching those videos. And I think it's because it's unintentional too. Like there isn't any intention behind it to be an ASMR video. That's a big part of it. Like if it's a stage video where it's very much trying to be ASMR, like it doesn't work for me. What is one of your favorite ones, Richard? I ruined ASMR for myself because of Twitch. Now my brain connects ASMR to like chat time, so it's pretty hard to fall asleep videos with soft speaking. But I fall asleep fine to silent videos for some reason. I used to be fine with both. Ah, that's unfortunate. I see. Because yeah, when you're on Twitch, it's more of an interactive experience. So it's a little bit different. I got into it listening to white noise or rain with sounds. It gives me chills and makes me sleepy. Did you used to have one of those sound machines growing up? I had one that it had like 5 buttons and you could pick white noise, ocean, tropical rainforest. My mom had those and eventually they would break and sound like really crackly. But I kind of want to go back to the old school sound machine, even though I can just play music on my phone. There's just something about like the sound machines. Thank you for the hydrate. Open my water bottle. I gotta catch up on all the water I didn't drink today. You think it was a drawing on paper and whispering one? Hey Darksters, welcome in. Just wear it on your sleeve. Be like, hey doc, I'm a VTuber. I can't do that. I can't do that because it feels really uncomfortable explaining what a VTuber is to people who don't know what a VTuber is. There's like this painful discomfort of trying to explain it to somebody who doesn't like, that doesn't dwell in the Twitch world. So I tend to not really tell people that I do VTubing. I only realized just how sensitive my hearing is over the last few years. I can hear things with at least some clarity, hundreds of feet away from me. It's another example of trade-offs made from being autistic. It can be both a blessing and a curse. Really? gotta be, well, it's exactly as you said, a blessing and a curse. My first thought is I'd love to be able to hear things with that much clarity, but it's probably not always ideal, as you say. You should give it a try, David. I'd come to your ASMR stream. I don't know if that's ASMR, Richard. That just sounds like very sexual. Depending on like what the I mean depending on the context of the video. I've yeah, not a VTuber to say that you stream. That's true, I could just say that I do ASMR. I don't have to say I'm a VTuber. That's awesome, Zwar. Nothing like finding somebody who just compliments you perfectly. Like, hell yeah, it's time to put on some white noise. You guys know there's different color noises? There's green noise, there's brown noise. Supposedly, I get recommended these videos for all these different color noises, and I'm like, we're just making this up now, aren't we? But I kind of like it. I can trick my brain into thinking that they're different, even if they're the same. I'll play that game. I can't really filter out the noise either. The sensitivity is always cracked up to 11. Ah, that would be frustrating. That would be frustrating. I think the pink noise is what you put on max volume for 40 hours straight. On your new headphones. Wait, what? Okay, I've never heard of the pink noise before. I've never heard of the pink noise. The brown, there was like a video of brown noise, and a lot of people were saying that it reminded them of like the sound of being in the back seat of the car and listening to the road. Be careful with the brown note, though. Not to be confused with that. Not to be confused with that. Massage stuff's the bomb. One of my go-to sleep aid videos is please don't judge me. I'm not gonna judge you, Monster Girl. Massage ASMR. There are a few people who do an amazing job at that. I could vibe with that. I would listen to that. I would see how it makes me feel. I can barely tell a difference in the color of noises. If someone played a color noise and said guess, I'd be lost. That's fair. I don't think I would understand either. If I had to guess, you know, like being a connoisseur of noise. Alright, guess the noise. Is it red noise, yellow noise, or purple noise? Yeah, I'd be done. I'd check out. I wouldn't want to have to guess that. Anyways, Yar, did you say that you wanted anything for your sub redeem? I might have missed your message. I know a lot of autistic people struggle with loud sounds. For me, it's the amount of sound sources I'm taking in at once. Along with the sound's texture, it's triggered so many sensory overloads and migraines over the years. Oh man, I'm sorry. I never thought about like texture in the context of sound before, but I can kind of start to imagine what that may be like. Let's see. We'll do ear rubbies for Yar. Oh, I have to plug my ears. Completely plug my ears. I've never successfully been able to go to a fireworks show and not have my ears completely plugged. Always scared me to death as a kid, but my parents would bring me anyway. I suppose sound has texture to some people. Okay, I am gonna do some ear rubs on the microphone now. guys speed running it again. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for hitting the 4-hour stream sub goal alert. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you for the 10 gifted melons. Thank you for the 5 gifted kitsune. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are too much, really. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Thank you so much for... Wait, I can't see. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. There we go. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Kitsune. Oh, for the 1,100. Let me fix the bit goal. It doesn't like to add, whenever somebody uses the combo or whatever function it's called for bits, it doesn't show it on the goal. Like, I don't know why, but it doesn't, so I'll add it manually. That should actually be at 3,150. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. You guys are always hitting my sub goals, like every stream, and I can't say thank you enough. Thank you so much. I never expected that, but I really appreciate it. 1 second, guys, I'm just gonna fix this. So that it has the... There we go. That's what that should be at. Just gotta refresh it until it shows it at the bottom. Because it's a really silly widget. And thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the support. And thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting us up to the community. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm still refreshing this. It'll show up eventually. There we go. To all my gifters, if you have any requests, please let me know, okay? For redeems. I'm just gonna catch up on the chat really quickly. Just gonna catch up on the chat. Thank you. I'm not sure I like that it forces me to use the combo when I use bits. Really? Does it force people to use the combo? I thought that as long as you did it like through the chat at the bottom, it wouldn't do that. I haven't had that experience when donating bits to people, but That's really odd that they have it that way. Thank you for the 100, Kitsune. Thank you. Oh, you're right. It does show up there in the combo, doesn't it? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hi Nikki, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, this widget is really not user friendly. There we go. Oh, there we go. I added the other. Hey Len, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Hi, RZ. It was a very strong spell, making my ears get subdued by this tingly sensation. I'm glad you're comfy, RZ. Hey, Baculus. Hey, Red Snow. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome. Once again, thank you so much, Kitsune. Thank you, LARP. Thank you, Melons. so much, guys. Let me. Ooh. Thank you, Melons. Thank you for hitting our 5-hour stream goal. I'm so fortunate to have found this channel. I haven't slept well in years, but for some reason, the resonance of your voice and the choice of triggers are pleasant to me. I'm glad that you're sleeping better, Mullins. I'm really happy you're here. I'm glad that this space gives you a little bit of peace and comfort, enough to help you to fall asleep at night. Thank you so much. Thank you. And with that, we have hit our 5-hour stream goal, so I will be here for 5 hours tonight. I will be here until about 1 a.m. Eastern. Pork chop, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, pork chop, I hope you're doing well. Melons and Kitsune and Lerp, let me know if there are any redeems that you would like, okay? Please do, please do. Some humming, sure, some more humming. Some ear rubbies later, that's cool, of course, of course. And ear picks for melons, alright, noted. Oop, here, let me write that down. Let me write that down so I've got it, in case it disappears from chat. Alright, I got you guys. Forsaken Lover, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, welcome here. Okay, let's do humming. Yeah, Shrek made Smash Mouth famous. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry about the ads. The bot will usually let people know if there is going to be ads. I didn't see that message, otherwise I would have waited. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Alright, we're gonna do some more ear wraps, and then we'll do some ear picks. Do a lot of ear stuff. Goro, how are you? How's your day? Enjoy your lurk, Kitsune. We'll follow Black Silver. so many Olive Garden breadsticks. We have so many left over. Alright. Next we have Singing Bowl. Next we have ear rubbies for Saluna. Welcome back, Yar. I'm glad you don't have to buy new headphones. It could be so expensive. Hey, Johnny. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah, 35 streams. That's amazing. Hey, Goose. Hey, Goose, welcome in. Hi, Worf. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy to see you too, Goose. Got Taco Bell and Mountain Dew diluted with sparkling water tonight. Nice. What does Mountain Dew taste like? Genuine question, what flavor is Mountain Dew? Thank you for the follow, Carlos. And Raz, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Tastes like car battery acid. Okay, nice. The one I got is a midnight, so it's kind of like grape. Mountain Dew tastes like freedom and sugar. Dark purple soda. Oh, you're welcome for the ear rubbies. Dark purple soda. I've never tried it because I always thought it looks kind of like it's glowing and it freaks me out. So I've never had it. I was just curious. Hi, Base Freak. Welcome on in. How are you? Little bit of water. Okay. Leave kisses. Kisses next. It tastes like nuclear engineering. Okay. Am I missing out? Am I missing out? Should I try Mountain Dew? That gives me a really good idea for a stream. Okay, maybe for like a sub goal for a future like subathon event or something. Like far into the future, or like a charity stream goal. But if I did a stream, like a hand cam stream, where I try like different kinds of soda and different kinds of soft drinks, because I didn't grow up with any and I really don't know what most of them taste like. So I've gone most of my life without trying most sodas. Without bothering to try them at this point. That could be fun. I just have like a bunch of different ones and I do like taste tests. I've tried... Okay, ones that I wouldn't be able to try. I've tried ginger ale. I've tried Coca-Cola. I haven't tried Pepsi. I don't know what Pepsi tastes like. I don't know what Dr. Pepper tastes like. I don't know what Mountain Dew tastes like. I don't know what Fanta tastes like. I don't know what a lot of things taste like, to be honest. Have I played Fallout? It's Nuka-Cola Quantum. I have. I've played some Fallout 3. I haven't tried those. Those are ones I could try. I should try root beer. I have tried root beer. I think it tastes like toothpaste. Dr. Pepper's barbecue water. Pepsi is cheaper, worse Coke. I don't know what KFC tastes like. I do, unfortunately. I think KFC tastes gross. Now we're gonna fight over which one is better. And I've also tried cream soda. I know what cream soda tastes like. So I couldn't pretend to try that. Pepsi and Coke taste almost the same. It's like a sweeter variant of Coca-Cola. Pepsi has better fruit flavors than Coke. I could also try like fruity or like alternative variants of popular sodas I've never tried. That would be fun. Maybe I'll consider making that like a goal. Even though I do not like Pepsi. I mean, not Pepsi. I do not like soda at all. I really just don't like soda. But that would probably be entertaining for people. Moxie is great. Most people hate it though. Wait, I don't know what Moxie is. Zero sugar soda is good too. What's regular soda? I've only tasted regular. Monster Mango Loca. I can't. Okay, if I do try any, they can't have caffeine in them. I also can't have pomegranate juice. No pomegranate and no caffeine. Those are like my two, and no grapefruit. Those are like my three only dietary restrictions. No grapefruit, no pomegranate, and no caffeine. But I'll try anything else. I hate diet soda. It tastes like cardboard ass. That's really funny. Oh, I can have like the amount of. I can try like a little bit of caffeine and soda. Like I can drink tea. I just mean I can't have an energy drink. Like I can't have. You know, like. I guess I can't have high levels of caffeine. I could drink a small sip. I could have like a little cup of soda though. Because I mean, all soda has some caffeine. There's an average 50 milligrams of caffeine in Coke. Well, I'm not gonna drink the whole can. I would just taste test them. I would just taste test them. I wouldn't drink the whole thing. I'll give them to somebody else to drink and just taste them. I didn't know that just like a can of Coke would be the same as an energy drink. That can't be right, is it? And there's also zero caffeine. Wait, I looked this up. How much caffeine in a can of Coke? Standard 12-ounce, 355 milliliter can of Coca-Cola contains about 34 milligrams of caffeine. Okay, how much caffeine in a Monster? 36 what? It's the same? So what? That can't be right. So drinking a can of Coke is like drinking a Monster energy drink. That doesn't seem right. That can't be right information. The average 12-ounce can contains 30 to 40 milligrams, so around half a cup of coffee. Wait, what is 500 milligrams? There's 33 milligrams. Okay. Sorry, maybe I just need. How much caffeine is in just like a black tea for reference? 20 milligram. Yeah, that's about the amount of caffeine I can safely drink. I can maybe drink a drink that has like 15 to 20 milligrams of caffeine in it. So I could try the Coca-Cola. I could try the pop, but I would just do like one sip to try. Mango Loco is 125 milligrams. Yeah, I couldn't drink any of those. I would pass away. Good evening, Tiff. Good evening. I have a caffeine sensitivity, like really bad. Like if I drink too much caffeine, like, I mean, it ties in with my health issues, but it's kind of complex. So if I drink the wrong amount of caffeine, my heart rate will shoot up to like an alarmingly high rate and then get like stuck there for like sometimes 12 plus hours. And it's not gonna happen every time, but I could drink like a coffee and be fine, and then drink a coffee the next day, and then that'll happen. It's kind of like Russian roulette. So I just don't really consume caffeine because it's really scary when that happens. And I mean, it could be dangerous. So I just choose to not do it. I can like, no, cause like I drink tea and stuff. Like I'll drink like a black tea every once in a while. I can have some caffeine. So I could like drink a sip of like I could drink a sip of like 5 different types of soda. That would be totally okay. I just couldn't drink a glass of it, you know. Pre-workout makes me a ball of energy. My friend was trying to get me to drink that, and I was like, does that have caffeine in it? I used to run on caffeine. I used to drink caffeine every day. It was very hard for me to have to quit it. Thanks, somebody. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Wold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey Zapple, welcome in. I can have some black tea, but even like that, it's like a small cup. I drank like a big, tall boba tea once, and then that happened to me. And so I've never drank boba ever since. It was like one of the extra large ones. Look up the caffeine content of Mountain Dew. Thank you for the 100 bits, Melons. Thank you. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. How much caffeine in a can has 54 to 55 milligrams of caffeine. What if it's like the bottle? That's like about what's in a coffee, right? It's pretty similar to Coca-Cola then. I'm just like, I try to stick to decaf, honestly. I just never know if it's gonna happen, so it's kind of like a gamble. If I drink too much caffeine, then it really just messes with my heart rhythm, so I don't like to mess with it. I'm just too sensitive, unfortunately, nowadays. Tried to lay off of it for a day or two and it causes me headaches so bad. So you regularly have to drink it then. Yeah, I can sip and taste test things, but I would not drink a can of cola, no. Absolutely not. Only thing I take with caffeine now is a little French vanilla coffee from Tim Hortons. That's what I used to get from Tim Hortons. I used to get the French vanilla every day when I was younger. Caffeine's never had an effect on you. That must be so nice. I used to drink like caffeine before bed as a kid and then go right to sleep. I loved caffeine. I'm low carb, zero sugar soda now, and I can't do it anymore. Oh wait, so you're doing like a low carb, zero sugar with your sodas? It's probably for the best if you're like a regular soda drinker to cut back on that stuff. I don't blame you. I drank coffee a few times over the years, but I can never naturally get past its bitter taste. Oh man, I couldn't have it unless I always put so much sugar in my coffee. Sugar, sometimes honey even. I would make like the sweetest coffees. I used to work, well, my old film job, I used to have to get up at like 2 in the morning sometimes for work a few years ago. 4? I don't know how many years ago now, but every morning I would have like an extra large coffee and I would just fill it with sugar and that would be how I'd get through my day. And it was very helpful. So I'm a very sleepy person, and if I want to be able to stay awake, I just have to have sugar. I just have to have like some kind of candy or like sweet granola bar or something to give me that energy, otherwise I'm just falling asleep. I long for the coffee, guys. I'm longing for the coffee still. I've tried honey, sweeteners, sugar, you name it. It gives me goosebumps every single time for the wrong reasons. No, coffee does have a bit of it has a bitter profile. Some people just really don't like it. Been drinking it since I was 13. It was ongoing. But I think I can take maybe even a month without caffeine. It's hard once you become like really reliant on it, right? I feel like it's better because of the dependence that a lot of us do end up building on it. Probably better off not starting to drink it if you never did. But it's also, I found it yummy. I really did. Green coffee to avoid the bitter coffee flavor? Wait, you mean what's green coffee? Anyways, we have a Kisses Redeem mask. Next, I'm sorry, I get so distracted. Coffee cake, yes, coffee cake. I love coffee cake. Mwah. 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 Hey, Sina. Hi. I love hearing you yap. Your voice is silky smooth and relaxing. Thank you. Well, I love to yap, so I'm glad it works out. In the winter, you take the French vanilla and the summer's ice cap. That's what I used to do. I loved the ice cap supremes with the whipped cream and the caramel shots on top. That was my favorite thing. Like in high school, I would have every morning. Green coffee is unroasted coffee beans. Has a higher caffeine content than roasting, and they can add all sorts of flavors to make it more juice-like. Interesting. I've never heard of green coffee before, now I'm really intrigued. Caffeine coffee has entered the chat. Coffee mentioned. We are talking about coffee, that's great timing. Melons, you have to drink the black coffee. Is it not too bitter for you? I've tried, I really have, but it's so bitter. I've tried in the past. Thank you for the head pats, Draconis. Oh, you're trying Ramadan, Nikki. Ramadan is where you can't eat unless once the sun comes up, you can't eat unless it's after sundown, right? I think that's how it works. Freddy, thank you for the follow. Ever heard of David's tea? They do something similar. They have a tea that tastes like a party cake. Oh my gosh, I loved, I used to get stuff from David's tea all the time. They had really good gifts for like the holidays. We'd try the different kinds of tea. I used to be such a tea freak, I don't really care for tea that much anymore though. Goes back to my sensory hypersensitivity. I struggle to stomach certain foods because of their flavors or textures. Wish I could appreciate some foods more. Flavor profiles often way too intense for my taste buds. Mushrooms and fish. Mushrooms, I've heard, like I have autistic friends who do not care for mushrooms because of the texture. They feel like it feels like weird. Also, fish can be really strong too. And just really off-putting to a lot of people. I like salmon. I can't live without salmon. I didn't know they had an Oreo ice cap at Tim's. Bitter teas, bitter coffees. I guess if you get used to the flavor profile, then it can become comforting after a certain point. Oh, you hate mushrooms because of the flavor, yeah. Mushrooms, you can kind of like change the flavor though. I feel like they're kind of bland and you add things, you can change their flavor. I think a lot of people struggle with mushroom textures, to be fair. I'm the only one in my family that loves them. I like to slice them really thin and fry them in butter and make them salty. Salmon sushi. I tried a grilled salmon once and it looked so good. I wish I could love it, but I can't. That's okay. I mean, not everybody can eat fish. Yo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Let me see if I can. Is it Wasi Su? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for the flower raid. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can we get a shout out for our lovely raider? Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, Slippin'. Hi, Zealing. Hello, Static. Hi, Static. Hello, hello. Hello, Rising. You can say wah. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Wah. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? You were doing some ASMR. Oh my goodness. Wait, you're a dragon and you sing. I have a doctorate in yapology and I'm fully fluent in Japanese. I love that. I love that. I love your bio. Welcome on in. Kinda like, oh my gosh, Kitsune, thank you for gifting us up to Wa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was so fun yapping and reading and singing. Oh, I gotta stop by and hear you sing sometime. I love singing. I love listening to people sing. Thank you again so much for choosing me for a raid tonight. And also to all of the raiders, a little introduction on me. My name is Violet. I am a wood elf witch. I am an ASMR artist. I normally stream ASMR. On Saturdays right now, we play Hollow Knight. Oh, also there's rats, of course. Of course there's rats here too. That pretty much sums us up. Sorry, I had to turn around. I thought my cat was stealing food. Mort Pulse, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you very much for 3 months. How you doing? I wanted to do 1 hour and it's 7 hours. Wait, did you stream for 7 hours? Did you stream for 7 hours? Oh my gosh. That's so long. I would be happy to. I love elves. It was a short 2-hour stream which ended in 7+ hours of yapping, reading, and singing. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm sure your community thoroughly appreciated that 7 hours of wonderful yapping and reading and singing. Oh my gosh, you must be so sleepy. Yes, it's almost 4 for you. Oh my goodness, please get some rest, okay? Please take care of yourself. Take care of yourself and get some rest, okay? The rats will take good care of your community. Thank you so much for bringing them over. I saw the memes on Discord. What did I miss yesterday? We did a date with chat. It was a sub-goal stream. And we did date with chat yesterday. And we went to Olive Garden. And we went to the aquarium. And we went to Chuck E. Cheese. And Costco. And got the Costco hot dog. You'll have to check out the VOD. Thank you, Mies, thank you so much for the follow. What did I forget, Raze? Oh, I forgot to turn back. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. This explains so much. And then there were some Hollow Knight memes that Zen made on Saturday. Zen made some very good memes. Oh, wrong day actually. What happened in the game? Oh, in Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight was kind of like a struggle. Hollow Knight was a big struggle. But it was a lot of fun and I look forward to playing it again. It was a really fun time yesterday. Oh my god. We got kicked out of Olive Garden because all we wanted to take was the breadsticks. We just wanted the breadsticks. Yeah, we succeeded in the end. It took a little while, but we got there. A little trial and error. I saw the Chuck E. Cheese mascot and heard something about breadsticks. Yeah, chat won me the Chuck E. Cheese plushie from being really good at skee ball, so I carried it around for the rest of the stream. Hey, Coptus. How's it going? No, I never played Metroidvania. I haven't played a platformer in a really long time. The breadsticks are still hitting. We took them all home. We have so many. We have so many. Need to make you play Ori and the Blind Forest, mostly because you said you enjoyed the game's visual. Well, maybe after Hollow Knight, I'll pick another game. We shall see. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Ori and the Blind Forest. Next we have Humming for Remitten Expert. So many rats in the queue. So many rats throwing rats. Alright, let's do Humming now. Sorry guys, I have had a stuffy nose the entire winter. Alright, let's switch over to our humming setup. Somebody got it. Heck yeah. Californios. I love that song. It's one of my favorite older songs. Hi Arisa, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Is it Penguin Awareness Day? What? Penguin Awareness Day. I don't know the late old French version. I just know like the original one. Is heartbeat done with a stethoscope? No, I just put the 3DO ear against my skin. Next we have lid noises. And, oh, and we have an aura. I'll do that. next we have tuning forks. Slick Ninja, how have you been? How are you? Hi, Reina. Hi, Frank. I'm doing well. How are you tonight? Forks are so stress relieving. I love the forks. Next we have kisses. Oh, thank you, Rocco. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. 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 Hi Nation. Hi Nation. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Are there any good ramen restaurants in your area? There's some good chain ones. There's some good like ramen chains that I like. I think my favorite ramen chain is probably like Sansote. Something blew up at Rockstar and GTA 6 can't come out. Wait, what? What do you mean? I feel like it would still probably come out, to be honest. But that's kind of scary. I wonder what happened. So by me, I'm just perusing through all these different songs. I thought, as far as we knew, I thought it was still coming out in 2026. Looks like they're giving it the Elder Scrolls 6 treatment, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No Elder Scrolls 6. And no GTA 6. Wouldn't be a Rockstar game without a delay. It's okay, we'll eventually get it at some point. I wonder, are they gonna release it with like a new PlayStation? Or do you think it'll be on the PS5? Maybe they're gonna wait until they release a new PlayStation. Honestly, I would be surprised if it wasn't coming out with like a PS6 or something. The new PS6 wasn't being delayed too. Ah, due to the RAM shortage prices. The GTA Online launch, yeah. Let's see, because the PS5 came out in like 2020. So, I don't know, that's about 7 years later. GTA 6 right now, so yeah, it's still set for November 19 this year. Maybe it'll end up being pushed. I guess we'll see. Hi Avalanche Rose, welcome in. Heart of COVID launch for both Xbox and Sony. I would find it weird if it was launched without the new console being launched with it. My god. See, I would want... I don't know. I want to get... Maybe I'll just get like a PS5 and play it on the PS5. Because the PS6 is gonna be so expensive. And I just want to play it on the couch. I don't want to play it on my PC. Also, I don't think my PC is gonna be good enough to run GTA 6. Wanting the new Fable game. I know, right? It's crazy how much AI has driven up the cost of RAM. The PS5 itself was expensive. I just feel like it's gonna be less expensive in comparison to the PS6 at the time the PS6 comes out. So if I do end up getting a new PlayStation console, it'll probably just be the 5. I don't even know like what it costs, honestly. I don't even want to look it up. I still have the PS4. I never bothered with the PS6. Or I never bothered with the PS5. Because I figured like I wasn't gonna use it, get very much use out of it, but maybe when the new games come out, I will get a PS5. As long as GTA 6 runs on it, then maybe I'll just do the PS5 and get like a used one or something. Switching to PC at this point, setting it up on the living room TV. That's another option that we can do as well, yeah. Just screen it onto the TV. Hi Chris, welcome on in, welcome on in. I know, I wonder if the prices are ever going to return to normal. The fact it's hitting like these large corporations to where they don't even want to they don't even want to drop new systems because of the cost. And if the costs don't come down, then that means the new systems are just going to be more money to reflect what they had to spend on the RAM. New Chevy truck was... Yeah, I've seen trucks be that expensive before. Just like groceries and the housing market and everything else. Yep, it's certainly a world we live in, huh? The steam machine coming soon? I'm not sure what the steam machine is. Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I had Final Fantasy 16 to look forward to when I got my PS5 at launch. There was also Gran Turismo 7, but I have a few choice words about that game. The least I'll say is it doesn't hold a candle compared to past GT games, really. I feel like in order to justify getting a new system, there has to be like one headlining game that you're just so excited for. The game, yeah, just give us the GameCube. Just make us a new GameCube. That's all we want. The GameCube. I got a PS4 and 5 solely for God of War, Last of Us, and Days Gone. Other than that, it collects dust. I feel like I got a lot of use out of my PS4 when I got it. At launch, I played so many things on it. I just didn't feel like... I don't know, I just didn't have... didn't feel like I would get much use out of the 5. What is the GameCube? Wait, that wasn't a typo? What is it? Is it actually a thing? Oh, it's a fan nickname for the Steam machine. They're calling it the GameCube. I see. I didn't know. I never saw this. Mini PC designed for living room gaming, referencing its resemblance to the Nintendo GameCube. So it is the Steam. Ooh! Okay, this is new to me. I didn't hear any of this news. I'm gonna have to read more about it. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of it too. I just looked up a picture. It looks pretty cool. Right, I used the heck out of my PS4 too. Those were good taste. Those were good taste. Hey, Yushar. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I honestly thought GameCube was like a GameCube typo, and I was like, yeah, bring back the GameCube. That's all we need. Or a Nintendo 128. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Yushar. I don't want to know how much the Steam machine is gonna cost. I'm okay with just not... like, oh yeah, you could use the PS4 as a DVD player too. How much does PS5 go for now? It's probably still ridiculous. How much is it in Canada? Can I just get like the cheapest one? PlayStation 5 Slim is $6.49 Canadian. I guess that's about what I would have expected it to be. Oh, a refurbished Sony PlayStation 5. The digital console with no stand is $384 Canadian. If I don't care that it has a stand and it's digital and you can't put physical games in it, then it's like 300 something. People are saying like 500 bucks. I've heard closer than 750, but I know they're trying to keep the cost down. Yeah, I don't know if I would want the digital. I want the physical. The Steam Deck must be nice to travel with. It seems like it would be. Yeah, I don't want the digital versions of any consoles. I don't like that. I always feel like I'm gonna lose them. I have a few digital games on my Switch, but that's pretty much it. The majority of everything I've ever had has been physical. I don't like that we're trying to normalize the physical, like getting rid of all physical games. I don't like that at all. I like digital. I just like seeing them. I like being able to put them all in a collection. And I like being able to know that I have it. It really is. Physical media is king. Next we have a good girl for Asina. Good girl. Good girl, Asina. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Asina. Good girl. Good Asina. Good girl. Good girl, Asina. Good, 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 good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl, Asina. Good girl. Good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good, 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 good girl. Yeah, see, I don't know. I always make an exception for Steam. I'm like, Steam is fine. Because it's on my PC, and like CD-ROM, it's not like we have CD-ROMs for games anymore anyway. I've always made an exception for Steam. I'm like, here, everything is in my Steam library. Also, you can share with your friends. Like, they're not stingy with just making like a friend library and sharing your games. Or like a family, like a profile. And things like that, you know? Like, it's not... I don't know. Whereas it feels like companies like Nintendo are doing it so that we can't share our games. You have the 3DO console? Oh my god. I watched so many like gameplays of games for the 3DO. Oh my goodness. Wait, do you have a Dreamcast? There was this one video I watched, like, it has to be like over 10 years ago now. Was this game for the 3DO? Hold on, I have to look it up. Yes, it was for the 3DO. No, 14 years ago, this YouTuber called Cinemassacre. Oh no, this was Angry Video Game Nerd, Cinemassacre, yeah. Made a video about a game called Plumbers Don't Wear Ties for the 3DO. And that's what I think of when anyone brings up the 3DO. I don't know if anyone's seen this video, it's for this game, but it's so silly. I'm gonna share it. I remember when I saw this made me want a 3DO. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is like the funniest, like the silliest thing I've ever seen for a game. I had the chance to see some free Windows, get some free Windows computers that were sort of getting trashed. It's like, yo, I can play Age of Empires Mythology again. Oh, I didn't have a CD tray, damn. I'm sorry. Exactly, Steam sets the bar high enough, we can limbo under it. Xbox allows you to game share and Steam allows it. Nintendo and no, I don't think PlayStation lets you either. Yeah, if you're going to like I'm gonna be more receptive to your digital game platform if you're gonna be nice and let people share games still. But if you're not gonna let us share, then screw you, I'm buying the physical. Do I have a potion that makes you have better eyesight? If I did, I would have used it already. I can't see like a foot in front of me without my glasses. I'm sorry. Ooh, Northern Lights, huh? 3DO, I thought, who makes a game for a binaural microphone? Yeah. That would be funny though. They keep one-upping everyone, and how can we just screw over customers more? Yeah, Steam handles it way better. If you at least show that you're keeping the customer in mind. Then it's easier to accept that sort of thing, you know? Alright, we have... ear picks next. Oh no, where's my... there we go. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Can we get a big shout out for Hannah, please? Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Guys, please make sure to go and give our lovely raider Hannah a follow if you haven't already. Welcome, everyone. My name's Violet. I am an ASMR streamer. I am a wood elf witch, and I run an apothecary that is lovingly infested with rats. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? I hear 3DS. Wait, 3DS cartridges are starting to rot. Now, do not say that. Do not say that. I don't want to hear that. Hi, Raiko. Hi, Sardukar. Hello. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. How was yours? Hi, Magic Johnson. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the new follows. Malo, Castor, Saucy Bossy, Yotari, Bubblegum Becca. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Might16, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Are we the rats? You just might be. You just might be. It was wonderful to meet you guys. Also, Hannah, if you have to go and take care of yourself after stream, if you have to go get something to eat or something to drink, or go get some sleep, please do that. Please, please do that and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me tonight. It really means a lot. And I hope that you have a nice evening. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What was everybody's favorite part of Hannah's stream tonight? Yes, oh my god, I did that like 5 years ago. I tasted the Switch cartridge. Because everybody kept saying that it has this weird coating so the kids don't eat them. I do remember verifying that. I am an alchemist. I did that too. I regretted it. It was terrible. It was terrible. Yeah, we got exactly what we expected, didn't we? Is that what it's called? Is it called Bitrex? Hey, Fetster. Hey, Derper. Mama Mochi, thank you so much for the follow. Next up we have typing for Selena. Hey, not Webster, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thanks for the follow, Big. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Broadcaster Carp. Welcome in. My night's going pretty alright. Pretty good, pretty good. I got to kind of relax today, so that was nice. Next up, we have some heartbeats. Yeah, my 3DO is a little bit faulty, and I have to be really careful if I bump the connector at all. It makes like a loud buzz. It doesn't stay in super well. Sometimes it gets loose, and I have to take it apart to tighten it. So sometimes there's a buzz. Thank you for the follow, Saber. Water jar for your birthday. Happy birthday twice. Nah, the buzz wasn't anybody here. It was me. Thank you for the follow, Shrimp. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Good night, Erasa. Have a good rest, okay? Take care. One second, guys. I think I need to sneeze. Okay, I think I'm okay now. I think I'm good. We had a story request from Gecko for the old man and the sea. So I'm gonna do that by Ernest Hemingway. I can read some of it, but since it's a pretty substantial book, I'll only be able to read some. And then I can always read more if you want to redeem it again. I'm gonna check. Gecko, are you here for this storytime redeem? If not, I might refund them points because if they want to potentially redeem it in parts and have me read the whole story, I'm sure they'd like to be there for that. Since it's a pretty long story. I think they might have gone to sleep. If so, that's okay. I will ask them about it the next time I see them in chat. Next we'll do a trigger word for Lunar Wayfinder. Eclectic. 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 Galactic. That's funny. Humpty Dumpty in a Vader mask. It was a really nice trigger word. You're right about that. Alright, we have humming. You didn't miss your story redeem. So I was asking you because it's a bit of like a long book. I could read it in parts for you. Like if you wanted to redeem, I can read like a few pages, and then next time you want to hear, I can read more of it. We could do it like that. Cause I found the PDF and it's I think yeah, it's 49 pages. So if it's something you'd like to redeem in parts over time, we can absolutely do that. For the Old Man and the Sea. Hey Eggsy. Who am I? I'm Violet. But other than that, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll start reading it then. We have, no, it's all good. I just want to make sure you were here, because I'm assuming if we were going to read this in parts, you'd like to be here for it. So I don't want to do it without you here. But yeah, we're doing this with another person who has like a fanfic that's super long, and we've been reading it for like the last year. So we can do this with this book, that's no problem. It is The Old Man and the Sea by Ernest Hemingway. He was an old man who fished alone in a skiff in the Gulf Stream that he had gone 84 days now without taking a fish. In the first 40 days, a boy had been with him. But after 40 days without a fish, the boy's parents had told him that the old man was now definitely and finally Salau, which was the worst form of unlucky, and the boy had gone at their orders in another boat which caught 3 good fish the first week. It made the boy sad to see the old man come in each day with his skiff empty, and he always went down to help him carry either the coiled lines or the gaff and harpoon and the sail that was furled around the mast. The sail was patched with flour sacks and furled. It looked like the flag of permanent defeat. The old man was thin and gaunt with deep wrinkles in the back of his neck. The brown blotches of benevolent skin cancer the sun brings from its reflection on the tropic sea were on his cheeks. The blotches ran well down the sides of his face, and his hands had deep creased scars from handling heavy fish on the cords. But none of these scars were fresh. They were as old as erosions in a fishless desert. Everything about him was old except his eyes, and they were the same color as the sea, and were cheerful and undefeated. "Santiago," the boy said to him as they climbed the bank from where the skiff was hauled up. "I could go with you again. We'd made some money." The old man had taught the boy to fish, and the boy left him. "No," the old man said. "You're with a lucky boat. Stay with them." "But remember how you went 87 days without fish, and then we caught big ones every day for 3 weeks." "I remember," the old man said. "I know you did not leave me because you doubted." "It was Papa made me leave. I am a boy and I must obey him." One sec, I just need a sip of water. "I know," the old man said. "It is quite normal." "He hasn't much faith." "No," the old man said. "But we have, haven't we?" "Yes," the boy said. "Can I offer you a beer on the terrace, and we'll take the stuff home?" "Why not?" said the old man, between fishermen. They sat on the terrace, and many of the fishermen made fun of the old man, and he was note angry. Others, the older fishermen, looked at him and were sad, but they did not show it, and they spoke politely about the current and the depths that they had drifted their lines, and the steady good weather, and of what they had seen. The successful fishermen of that day were already in and had butchered their marlin out and carried them full length across 2 planks, with 2 men staggering at the end of each plank, to the fish house, where they waited for the ice truck to carry them to the market in Havana. Those who had caught sharks had taken them to the shark factory on the other side of the cove, where they were hoisted on a block and tackle, their livers removed, their fins cut off, and their hides skinned, and their flesh cut into strips for salting. When the wind was in the east, a smell came across the harbor from the shark factory, but today there was only the faint edge of odor because the wind had backed into the north and then dropped off, and it was pleasant and sunny on the terrace. "Santiago," the boy said. "Yes," the old man said. He was holding his glass and thinking of many years ago. "Can I go out to get sardines for you for tomorrow?" "No. Go and play baseball. I can still row and Rogelio will throw the net." "I would like to go. If I cannot fish with you, I would like to serve in some way." "You bought me a beer," the old man said. "You're already a man." "How old was I when you first took me in a boat?" "5, and you were nearly killed when I brought the fish in too green and he nearly tore the boat to pieces. Can you remember?" "I can remember the tail slapping, and the banging, and the thwart breaking, and the noise of the clubbing. I can remember you throwing me into the bow, where the wet coiled lines were, and feeling the whole boat shiver, and the noise of you clubbing him like chopping a tree down, and the sweet blood smell all over me. Can you really remember that, or did I just tell it to you?" "I remember everything from when we first went together." The old man looked at him with his sunburned, confident, loving eyes. "If you were my boy, I'd take you out and gamble," he said. "But you are your father's and your mother's, and you are in a lucky boat. May I get the sardines? I know where I can get 4 baits too. I have mine left from today. I put them in salt in the box. Let me get 4 fresh ones." "1," the old man said. His hope and his confidence had never gone, but now they were freshening as when the breeze rises. "2," the boy said. "2," the old man agreed. "You didn't steal them." "I would," the boy said, "but I bought these." "Thank you," said the old man. He was too simple to wonder when he had attained humility. But he knew that he had attained it, and he knew it was not disgraceful, and he carried no loss of true pride. "Tomorrow's gonna be a good day with this current," he said. "Where are you going?" the boy asked. "Far out, to come in when the wind shifts. I want to be out before it is light." "I'll try to get him to work far out," the boy said. "Then if you hook something truly big, we can come to your aid." "He does not like to work too far out." "No," the boy said, "but I will see something that he cannot see, such as a bird working, and get him to come out after our dolphin. Are his eyes bad? He's almost blind." "It's strange," the old man said. "He never went turtling. That's what kills the eyes, but you went turtling for years off the Mosquito Coast and your eyes are good." "I'm a strange old man. But are you strong enough now for a truly big fish?" "I think so, and there are many tricks." "Let us take the stuff home," the boy said, "so I can get the cast net and go after the sardines." They picked up the gear from the boat. The old man carried the mast on his shoulder, and the boy carried the wooden boat with the coiled, hard-braided brown lines, and the gaff and the harpoon with its shaft. The box with the baits was under the stern of the skiff, along with the club that was used to subdue the big fish when they were brought alongside. No one would steal from the old man, but it was better to take the sail and the heavy lines home, as the dew was bad for them, and though he was quite sure no local people would steal, the old man thought a gaff and a harpoon were needless temptations to leave in a boat. They walked up the road together, to the old man's shack, and went in through its open door. The old man leaned the mast with its wrapped sail against the wall, and the boy put the box and the other gear beside it. The mast was nearly as long as the one room of the shack. The shack was made of tough bud shields of royal palm, which are called guano, and in it there was a bed, a table, 1 chair, and a place on the dirt floor to cook with charcoal. On the brown walls of the flattened, overlapping leaves of the sturdy, fibered guano, there was a picture in color of the Sacred Heart of Jesus, and another of the Virgin of Cobre. These were relics of his wife. Once there'd been a tinted photograph of his wife on the wall, but he had taken it down because it made him too lonely to see it, and it was on the shelf in the corner under his clean shirt. "What do you have to eat?" the boy asked. "A pot of yellow rice with fish. Do you want some?" "No, I'll eat at home. Do you want me to make the fire?" "No, I'll make it later on, or I may eat the rice cold." "May I take the cast net?" "Of course." There was no cast net, and the boy remembered when they had sold it, but they went through, as fiction every day. There was no pot of yellow rice and fish, and the boy knew this too. 85's a lucky number," the old man said. "How would you like to see me bring one out? One in that dressed out over 1,000 pounds. I'll get the cast net and go for sardines. Will you sit in the sun in the doorway?" "Yes, I have yesterday's paper, and I will read the baseball." The boy did not know whether yesterday's paper was a fiction too, but the old man brought it out from under the bed. "Perico gave it to me at the bodega," he explained. "I'll be back when I have the sardines. I'll keep yours and mine together on ice, and we can share them in the morning when I come back, and you can tell me about the baseball." Alright, I'm going to stop there for now. Hey, Timeless. Hey, Axolotl. Hey, McLaren. How are you guys? Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Death's Harbinger. Thank you, Axolotl. Thank you, Just a Dude. Thank you guys for following. Thank you, Denied. Thanks, Land. I appreciate it. We don't know what's gonna happen next. We'll find out the next time Gecko redeems a story. It's a pretty long story. It's about like 55 pages. I read 5 pages. It's frustrating when you're looking for something out of print, either unavailable or at an outrageous price. You're trying to find a book. Thanks for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. We'll do... Okay, I'm gonna do these last 3 triggers, and then I just realized I never got up and took a break. So I'll do that after I do these last 3 of Wooden Frog, Sniffa, and Purring. A few older board games, right? I'm sure the eBay prices are through the roof for those, huh? Been doing pretty alright, Timeless. care, Cage. I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. Yes, please get some rest, okay? I'm glad you're resting. Fish, thank you for the follow. Zero Hunter, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Gecko. So usually if it's a story that somebody else had redeemed that we're gonna do in parts, I don't like continue it on without them there. Just because I didn't do that for our other person either. But if you... Hold on. I can link you to where I'm reading it from, if you would like. We're gonna do... Oh! A sniffer redeem for Nation. Oh. Where'd that ear come from? Why an ear? Why now? Okay, I'm gonna do these last two, and then I'm gonna take my break. I mean, I'm kind of an hour late taking it now, but better late than never to take a break and stretch. Usually I do it at like the halfway point at 2.5 hours, but it's like 3.5 hours now. Hi Nation. Next we're gonna do purring. throat's just kind of messed up today. I think my throat's just kind of messed up today. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna take my little break now. And I will be back soon. I will be back soon. The queue is now clear. So feel free to redeem more stuff while I'm gone. I will be back soon. Be right back. Be right back. everybody, I'm back now. I have returned. I had a little snack. I am back. I am back. Hi, guys. I wanted some yogurt. I was hungry. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we've got a lot of things in the queue. We've got a haircut, a tapping, a heartbeat, a kisses, a tuning fork, a kalimba, and a trigger word. We got a lot of things in there. I hope everybody's still comfy and doing well. Let's do, yeah, we haven't done haircut yet tonight. Let's do a haircut. Hey, thanks Trigoro, thanks Selena. I didn't get lost. Thankfully I didn't get lost. think we have kisses next. Oh, also, thank you so much for the hydrate, Lakota. Mwah. 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 So we have tuning forks next for Prime Spud. You're welcome, Laner Wayfinder. we have Glumma. Okay, next we have a trigger word. Hi, Passfall. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Unhappy Alien, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Interstellar Starlight. 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 noises. I'm glad that you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I know, Matt. Good evening. Ooh, I plug my headphones in. Are they gonna die soon? Oh no, where's the charger? Usually it's down there. Oh, I think I found it. No worries. Have a good night, Lunar. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Hi, princess. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going tonight? We have ear picks next for Mr. Dead, okay? pause the redeems now. Get everything paused before we continue. There we go. Good night, Trigoro. I hope you have a wonderful rest and wake up feeling very rested. Hi, Lurkade. Wait. Lurkade. I have something I need to. Right. Okay. Wait. Why is it not working? Where are my middle fingers? Guys? Where did they go? Guys? They disappeared. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, I was so nervous. Lurkade, go fuck yourself. Lurkade. Oh man, I was so nervous. I thought I lost my middle fingers. I thought I lost them. I thought that they were gone. Thank you for the follow, Top Trap Mechanical. Thank you. Oh good, I know, right? I was so worried. Hi cheese. Hi little rat who likes cheese. Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. How are you tonight? Hayden was waiting for you. I know. Imagine just my fingers just bam one day gone. Just totally gone. Next we have typing. Typing is next. Fuyo. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Tappy, tap, tappy. Yeah, you know, like that's when I get my papers written up for class. During the typing triggers, I just type up all my assignments. I type everything up. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you, Tonix. Thank you, Ataraki. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the new follows. You guys are so nice. Next we have Mouth Pops. Next we have a lovely trigger word for Frank. Sea of stars. 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 That was a beautiful one, Frank. Next we have singing. We have our singing bowl next. Alrighty. we have come up on the end of stream, so I just want to thank everybody again so much for such a good stream. And I will see you all on Wednesday again for some more comfy ASMR. I know, I'm sorry. I have to get up. I have to go to school. I can't stay up any later. If you'd like to follow our Discord or other socials, they're right there in the chat. We are doing a movie night this Thursday in the Discord. I need to add it to the schedule, I forgot. But at 8 p.m. on Thursday, we're gonna do a movie night. I think we're gonna watch Lord of the Rings. Aw, Melons, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for your kindness. I hope you have a wonderful night too. Hope you have a good day at school. Aw, thank you. Ah, where'd that ear come from? Extended edition? I can look for the extended edition. Yeah, it was suggested because I said that I enjoyed the Hobbit trilogy so much. I actually own it, but I've never seen, like, the Lord of the Rings movies all the way through. Like, I've never seen Lord of the Rings, period. So, it might be a fun one to play in the Discord if you guys are interested. We'll do that on Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry, Azrael. I'll be back on Wednesday, though. 6 or 8. Is the movie that? Wait, is the extended edition like 6 to 8 hours long? Maybe not then. Hold on. How long is LOTR extended? No, not the whole thing. Just the first movie. It's showing me like all of them together. About 3 hours and 28 minutes long. Okay, so there's about a half hour added to Fellowship. That's not bad. Okay. I mean, if you told me it was that long, I'd believe you. So I think it's like 3.5 hours then. Alright. Just a reminder, if you do want to submit something to be involved in our PowerPoint night on Sunday, please read the announcements section in the Discord to find out how to do that, and you can pick, there's a bunch of prompts that you can pick from if you'd like to be involved, and then you just have to email me your Google Slides, PowerPoint, and it will get presented on Sunday. So just a reminder, if that's something that is like a silly stream you'd like to be a part of. You still have time, it's not till Sunday. Alright, we're gonna read out now. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. I will see you all for some more ASMR on Wednesday. We're gonna go raid Maria. And I'm gonna put some raid messages in the chat for all of you if you'd like to grab some. And you'd like to come and toss some rats in the chat. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the follow, let me. I'll miss you guys. I'll see you on Wednesday night, okay? Take care. Enjoy your Tuesday. Mwah. Mwah. Night night, everyone.